Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Check condition one throughout the fleet. Launch alert 5. Get me some more fracking birds in the air. Gun batteries stand by for target bearing.
Back from outer space.
Oh, yeah, I didn't I didn't go down to the streaming channel. Hang on for a minute, I gotta put us down there. It's one thing I forgot to do. There we go.
It's always something.
Yep, always something with me. I got my bounty hunter armor on and my mantis helmet. It's quite the combo. This armor actually has way better stats than the mantis, the legendary mantis armor. The stats are higher on this. It's kind of weird. A backpack. Yeah, it's kind of goofy backpack.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information. Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. Duly noted, Captain.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat.
Welcome back.
So, if there are no other objections,
Hey, Real.
I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world.
Oh, with the last
Might take a while to bring
Ryujin
them
mission.
in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Yeah, I like that Ryujin chain quite a bit. I've done that several times. The UC Terramorph chain, the Ryujin chain, and there was another one that was like really fun to do.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it. We're trying to now hit him with everything you've got.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting.
I've
seen this before.
Yeah, I got the gear.
They were
I'm
under
just
the
wearing the
Terramorph
helmet
influence, weren't
right
they?
now.
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I don't know if it's the helmet's got chameleon on it. So I got the other two. I got the jetpack and the armor over at my base because I'm using my bounty hunter armor because the bounty hunter armor actually has way higher stats, resist stats and stuff on it. But when I get this done, I can go check.
Evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Shoot it! You might back up.
We got terramorphs. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I didn't think that damn thing was gonna frickin' jump up there. I feel like Johnny Rico on Clendathu. Rico's Roughnecks.
You them? Are experts?
Ooh,
We've got the remaining creatures locked down
hey,
on the
look at
land.
all this shit.
Barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Well, don't sound so excited there, Sergeant Yumi. Alright, let me check. Yeah, see, I got the Mantis. The Mantis helmet and the Bounty Hunter armor. So I got a drum beat. Oh, that's got 11mm ammo. Da 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 da. Let's put the drum beat on 3. Modified Maelstrom. Let's put that on 2.
Heard something.
Cool, no more shotgun ammo.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Check, see if there's any ammos up here.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Yeah, when I get this thing turned in, I'll go back over to my base real quick and see if that armor's got chameleon on it or not. 'Cause I don't remember if it does or it doesn't.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Those
Captain?
creatures killed UC citizens.
Hadrian,
They're not
it would
welcome.
appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll take my gratitude and credits, real estate or luxury goods.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now,
Had to X-Tech it
today's events
onto
have
one
only
of the
clarified our
pieces.
path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian.
Oh, that's
effective immediately,
interesting.
to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do
I didn't
this?
think the chameleon stacked.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Dismissed.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that thing.
Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't think that Chameleon stacked just for the fact that you have in physical, you have this this concealment thing, which is basically at rank 3 it says you gain a chameleon-like ability when completely still and sneaking. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. I mean, if AI saying it stacks, then that's something that's probably changed over time. Because normally you just need I mean, when the game came out, you just needed a piece that had chameleon on it. Whether it was a helmet, armor, or the backpack, the boost pack. But let me pop over to Cheyenne. See, I did the smart thing this time. I put my base on the north end of Aquila. I just have like a small base there right now. But it's easy to pop back and forth between my base and Aquila if I need stuff. And this is the first planet that I've ever used a breathable entryway on. So let's check this. The skip pack doesn't have it. And the outfit doesn't have it. You can see the stats of physical energy and electromagnetic. You see how they're down in the negatives compared to my bounty hunter armor that I'm wearing. The bounty, my outpost has a seal too. Yeah, there's two of them. There's one for non-atmosphere, and then there's one for atmosphere. No, the helmet doesn't. I don't think the helmet does. Now it's got Beast Hunter, Galvanized, and Headhunter on it. But this Bounty Hunter armor, I don't know where in the hell I don't know if I got it from the Bounty Hunter place. I think I picked it up on one of the missions I went and I was running. Because this is like pretty beefy armor. I have to deal with huge solar radiation at your outpost. See, I normally, when I do outposts, like my most favorite one to do is to go to the north end of Mercury in the Sol system and do a crater base. I love my crater bases. But this playthrough, this planet, has very high oxygen, strong magnetosphere, and a temperate climate. You got benzene, cobalt, argon, nickel, aluminum, and water for resources. But I'm just up here, just north of Aquila City. And this is a Cheyenne system, but I mean, Look at this. This is a nice little this was just a random spot I dropped down on, but I mean, look how flat this is. I shouldn't have any issues base building here. I mean, this is yeah. Yeah, on my main save, I think I can build on extreme on my main save. But since this is like a new vanilla playthrough with 0 Starborn powers, yeah, I kind of have to go back to old school. I'm going to get rid of that pad there. At some point, I'm just going to put the big one in because I have to do a little bit of researching, get my researching up. It just sucks that because my main, I'm so used to just having, I'm just used to having like everything available. I literally have all the research projects done on my main. My main's like really beefy. Then I had to put, since I can't make storage crates, the warehouses, I can't make those, so I just made like 3 of these science crates. These 2 have resources in them, so I can free up the weight load on my ship. Yeah, I'm 249 of 462. And then I got to get Sam Coe unlocked because he gives you, if he's assigned to the crew, you get 10% more cargo area. And let me see where I'm at on piloting. I got to get... Yeah, I got to destroy 12 more ships. And then I can get the Class B stuff. Well, I'll have to get this unlocked. I think the next one's like 50 ships. I don't really care about getting Class C ships unlocked quite yet. Shield. Targeting weapon. I know there was one for payload. Payload, yeah, I gotta get this done too. Payload. So I need to do piloting, get that down to at least B. And then I'll take and get the extra stuff on payload so I can get my payloads increased. I think the Mantis on my main, it was just a little under 2,000. Oh yeah, this is a good game. You know, all the people on the discussion forums that are bagging on the game, they don't even own, like 90% of them don't even own the game. There's just so many frickin' people making bullshit Steam accounts to bag on the game. Outside of the Terran Armada stuff bugging, I've never really had any issues with this game. And the shipbuilding, I love the shipbuilding in this. And that you can take a level 10 character into a level 30 area and get the Mantis and the Mantis armor at level 10. Yeah. That was the 15th time I've been through I've been through the thingy. And to get past that turret area, it's Tyrannnis. That's the tiles that you do in order. Tyrannus. That's how you get past those turrets, so you don't even have to deal with like trying to get rid of the turrets and stuff. See, I just have a weapon bench, suit bench. I haven't done anything on this stuff yet. Yeah, everything's... I'm just working on certain things right now. Especially since, like, 90% of the gear I get, I don't have the shipbuilder one yet. This is just the regular landing pad. But I'm gonna put the big shipbuilder one in. Here, hang on. Let me go to let me save this real quick. I'll show you how I design my bases. I gotta go back to my main. I'll take you over to my my main, one of my main bases. This isn't my creator base. I'd have to go like all the way down to the bottom of my save list to get to the creator base, but if you want to see that, I can do that too. The creator bases are so freaking cool. 135 on those. This type of crate is 150 on the industrial. I think that's industrial. Yeah. So the industrial crates, you get 150 on those. See, I got my Mantis armor on this one too. FRV. But this is normally how I set my bases up. Is I'll do a couple stacks of warehouses angled out from like the big launch pad. I do one liquid and I do solid. I got a line of liquid, I got a line of solid, and then gas. This is gas. So this is liquid, gas, and then solid. And then this is warehouse and warehouse. And then I got two X-Tech extractors down. And then I just have 3 habs with 3 of the solar things on the roofs. So this is the same, other than doing the solar things on top of the buildings. On my other save, this is the same setup. Transfer right here, linked in with all that stuff. Everything's nice, close, compact. So if I go to this save, this save has my crater base on it. And if you ever want to do one of these crater bases, I'll show you on where to go on Mercury. if this would load in. Come on. Don't know why it's taking so long to load. All right. So you go to Sol System. And see, I got an X-Tech base right there. That's an X-Tech base. There ain't nothing there. So on Mercury, you want to go up to where the divider line is between the light and the dark. And this is actually 12. If you have like rank 4. If you have your thing at rank 4, it's 12 outposts you can have. See this, now this is a crater base. I got the outer solar system pads. I got the inner solar system base pads. 3 habs, the transfer. And then look at this. Look at all these frickin' storage. That's a lot of warehouses right there. I got liquid and gas storage is here. This is all warehouse. This might, what is this one here? This is warehouse. I think this is solid storage. But yeah, this is see, and I don't have the I don't have these sitting on top, the habs. But yeah, this whole base is in a crater. It's just a crater base. And if I run up here, so you can look out over it. Let me verify if it's 12. I'm pretty sure it's 12 outposts. Yeah, it's 12 outposts when you get 4 points into it. The last one is for toxic and corrosive atmospheres. So it's 12. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And the cool thing is when you get up here out of the way, you don't even know that there's a damn crater base there. You get back here a bit. You can tell there's a crater there, but depending on, you know, where you're standing, if you're out here just roaming around. As long as you're not like too high. Yeah, like down here in the lower area. You can't even really tell that there's a crater there. I'm waiting for the ships to come back in. It's just so cool when the ships come in and they just go, disappear. Delta, it's a delta. But this is the save that the second round of black boxes bugged out. at 1 of 3. There's my ship right there. And it disappears. Here comes the other one. And they're like, holy shit, there's a base down here. This is the biggest crater I found on Mercury. My landing pad's not even rendered. Come on, there you go. But the nice thing about staggering the thing out is you can build up. The only thing that's bad about building up is you have to jump back to the middle if you want to pull stuff out of the middle. So I got access to this row only. And if I want to check the middle one, I gotta... You can do the bottom, you can do the top, you just can't do the middle. And this one is 4 high. That's 4 high. I think. There's my gas and my liquid. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is a mix of solid and warehouse. Yeah. But, yeah, this is crater base. See, this is the modded Razor Leaf. It has 8 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. So there's 11 weapons on this, and most of the tech's on this as well. So I got guns here, above and below. This is double stack, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah, 11 guns. That shield, I could totally pull that shield off and go to a the 28, I think it's 28T, 28D, 28T Defender shield is like one of the best shields to use. It's like a B class. I think this one's a C class. But yeah, I mean, just ideas for you. Look at that, from level 135 to level 12. No starboard powers on this one. But once I get this guy up to where he can do the start the Terran Armada stuff, I'm going to find out if the second set of black boxes bug out on a vanilla. A non-NG plus game. Yeah, so if you the shield, if you switch the shield over to the 28T Defender, it's a sideways shield. It doesn't mount on top or bottom. It mounts off the side. That's like the primo shield to use. The reactor I always use is a 104 DS. And the grav drive's always the R3000. And then you use the White Dwarf 3015 engines. You put 2 of those on there. Actually, here, let me load that other save in again real quick. Hang on for a minute. Yeah, you won't see it unless you're trying to mount it sideways. It's a silver octagonal looking shield. I'll show you here in a minute. I just got to reload this save in again. But this, if you're footsing around with the Mantis,
Welcome back.
No, that's the wrong shield. Here, hang on. See, that's the Bulwark B1. It's this shield right here. This is the one you want. Is this shield. The Defender shield. I don't know where. I don't know why I have that Bulwark one on there. See, and this is where you're going to run into an issue, is doing the sideways mounted. Take that and put that. Yeah, you got to have a spot for it. Here, hang on for a minute. 8 equipments on your ship. Yeah. The shield one's good. But that one shield that I'm showing you, that's like the best shield in game to use. Other than the bulwark one. That's like the bulwark and the 28T are like the two best, but if you're trying to save weight but want a lot of shield power, the 28T hands down. And then depending on what you're building, God, this is like so slow loading this in. See, I got the 28T on my Y-Wing. If the damn game would ever load up. I don't know why it's taking so long.
If it will load up.
Yeah, I don't know why it's taking this long. Probably loading in a bunch more bullshit. But with the yeah, see, I'm pushing 2550 shield. And there's the 28T right there. 2550 shield. The only C-class thing, I don't think I have any C-class thing on this. Maybe the reactor? Where am I at? Shit, now I'm trying to remember where my damn... Oh, I remember where my base was. This one, my base is in the new system. That's X-Tech base. Yeah, okay, so the reactor is a C reactor. That's the only C piece of gear I have on this. Then the RD3000 grav drive. And 28T Defender shield. And then you have these, you get these over at Hopetown. These HAB cross braces, you can actually walk through those, which is nice. I have a missile pack right there on the side, but I have 2 turrets up front and I have 3 turrets in the back. So when stuff gets behind me, I got 3 turrets. I mean, technically I could take this and put it up on the top of this mount right there, and then I could dupe that one and put one there and run 4 in the back, but that's a little overkill. But yeah.
Did you know a boy at the swimming pool? We got you.
Okay. Back to the game. I'm gonna build a TIE bomber at some point. That thing's just going to be a missile. Missiles. See, I got this habs open right now. There'll be one or two cruise, probably 2 cruise stations in here. I haven't really messed around with a lot of this stuff over here quite yet because I don't know. I'll probably end up readjusting the layout depending on where I can put. I'll probably just put that I should have enough room right there. Or I'm gonna have to delete this and then go to Aquila and then come back so my ship's parked out there somewhere. But normally I have like the big landing pad straight across from the hab entrance. Let me see if I even have enough. Yeah, this is gonna definitely have to move. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room. Oh, I might have. Yeah, I can actually. I get the resources to make it. I can actually just put it right there. And then delete the other one. And then that'll give me X amount of room to stagger out the containers. I mean, if I put it like literally right there, then I can stagger out the containers at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock positions. But yeah. My Mantis needs a lot of work. All right, let's see where we're at. I haven't done anything with Constellation yet. That's for Freestar. There we go. At some point, when I get my stuff upgraded, my skills, then I'm gonna build a Y-wing on this one. Get through NG 9 to 10, and then it'll be a full playthrough. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm going down here. I don't mind replaying replaying a lot of this. It's actually pretty fun. Plus, you always end up like getting better stuff on every damn playthrough, and then you're like, oh, I don't want to get rid of it.
Seen these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Freestar Collective Settler. Where the UC keeps all their secrets on how to kill Freestar citizens.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Va'ruun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Va'ruun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Okay.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Va'ruun?
Gotta do Freestar.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Welcome back.
Certainly.
Hey,
See,
Scott.
Good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure.
This
We just need to
is...
find the
Oh,
space.
dude, I've been playing this on
UC
and off for
Intelligence has
3
a recording
years.
device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
I just started a
Suspect
brand
you
new
can use to your advantage.
But
game
getting caught trespassing is a quick
because
way to land
Terran
yourself in
Armada
an
bugged
embassy
on the other
holding
2
cell.
saves I have.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
I have a few hours on Starfield. Just a few. Here, hang on for a minute. I got 786.3 hours on Starfield.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
FC Embassy security added.
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Yeah.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay.
What?
Chicken butt. What? Chicken butt. Well, hopefully this game either gets patched or I'm looking for magazines. No, so what happened, Scott? my original game, my NG-14, I started Terran Armada. It bugged out on the second time that you have to get these black boxes. So that one bugged out at 1 of 3. So I did another NG plus with that save into number 15. And number 15 bugged out on the second set of black boxes, bugged out at 2 of 3. So now, yesterday morning, I started a brand new vanilla game at level 1, and what I'm doing is I'm going to test to see when I get this guy up to the point where he can do Terran Armada stuff. I'm going to see if I can get through the black box missions. That's the whole purpose of even doing this. Because if this bugs out on the second set of black boxes, then yeah, I'm going to be forced to wait on a patch. And knowing their patch history, I mean, this has been an issue day one of this DLC coming out, and they still haven't patched it. So I'm trying to do it with I want to get 100% on achievements again. So I'm trying to do it without mods. I can't do it with console commands because if I add one with a console command, then it's gonna disable achievements. So I figure that I'll go ahead and I'll just start a brand new level 1 character, and either I get him up to the break point to where I know where the breaking point is, because I streamed both those cycles, 14 and 15, all the way up to the point to where it bugged. So hopefully this one does not bug out. And this is a NG0 playthrough, so this is not an NG plus one. My guy's only like level 12 right now, but I got to get up to like 50 before I can even try to do Terran Armada. But once I get my guy to 50, by that point I should be sitting on a nice chunk of credits. I should be sitting on some really nice armor, and I should be sitting on some really nice weapons. And redoing, I've done Terran Armada twice up to the second set of black boxes. So getting back to that point, once I start Terran Armada, that's not going to be too bad. That won't be bad at all. Now, if Bethesda gets off their asses and they drop a patch this week, then I'll go back to my Y-Wing save and see if I can continue on with that one. Because I only need one more black box. Once I get that, I can progress the DLC story to get to the Unifier. Because it bugs out for some people and it doesn't for others. So that is the whole reason I'm even like doing another playthrough. And if I get my achievements, because I'm only down to 9 more achievements to do, but I need the main story. I need to get Delta fully upgraded and destroy the Unifier thing. So once I get those 3 done, then I'll finish out the other six achievements, and then I'll keep all the progress for this playthrough, and then I'll just go back and just continue on with my level 135 character. I don't know why it does that. Freestars in Aquila. Am I missing something? I've already talked to Deputy McIntyre. So if I hit... See, this is... Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with this. I don't know what's going on with this. Because the Freestar's in Cheyenne system. Alright, I'm definitely missing something. Oh, I guess it is here. Ah, my bad. I thought I was going to frickin' Freestar Ranger planet for this. It's been 3 years since I've done all this shit, so yay. Well, I guess I'll just follow the prompts. Hey, we got any bounty hunter targets here? I like bounty hunting.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I've only had like one bounty target here. Don't know where the train's taking me to, but guess I'm going to the commercial district. Oh, we're in the commercial district. Got any bounties here? That's easy money doing bounties. All I gotta do is look for somebody that's orange. See how this person's got blue? If you get somebody that's orange, that means they got a bounty. No bounties. Boy, if you could do this in real life, I know what I'd be doing. Shit, with my background.
I'm sure we'll be after a lot of people.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, with my background, I'd be a sneaky little freaky guy.
Yeah.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
Oh, what'd you get, Scott? You got a new ship? In what game? What game you talking? Talking Star Trek? Are you talking Starfield? Are you talking No Man's Sky? Starfield? What ship you get? Did you get like the do you have the Terran Alliance DLC? Because that one ship that lands over at the where Bucky's at, that's a good ship. The Terran Salida 3. Is that the ship you got? That thing is like really nice. I have that on my Y-Wing save. And it's a free ship too. All you have to do is just go down to where Bucky's at. Oh, you built it? Yeah, shoot me a picture in Discord.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
God, it's been forever since I've done this stuff.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
You smart ass.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I don't need an appointment.
Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
I'm begging for shit. They sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty, please. I wonder what would happen if I did that one.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the Collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. In the end, we all just want to be safe in our little fiefdoms, don't we? I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. I suppose you might be right. Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If If this data's being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Give me my data. Put some pep in your step. I'm on a mission. Where are you going?
You're allowed 3 places.
Floating in the air?
Lobby or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else.
Can't follow you if you're like hanging behind your desk. I'll deal with you later. I got mad at that on that UC mission
Should only take a moment.
with the Crimson Fleet, and the guy was gonna like lock me up in jail forever, and I just obliterated the entire crew of the UC Vigilance.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Alright, now I need the Bahroon one. Yeah, that guy that's in charge of the UC Vigilance, I really could not stand him. Why are you eyeballing me? You got a bounty? Damn people. Walking by me, giving me the stink eye. They don't give me the stink eye. I'm a bounty hunter. Frickin' knock that stink eye off your face.
looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Wow.
Yeah, no worries, King.
Can we run through it one more time?
Oh yeah, I kind of remember this. Let me double check my weapons and see what I'm running here. Okay, that's my EM one. Maelstrom. How much? Let's see. Shotgun. I ain't got hardly any rounds for that. Drumbeat. Yeah, I got a few rounds for that thing. What's that one on? Okay, that's on 3. Save this. So I know I'm going to be fighting some stuff in here. That much I do remember. There's like rabid robots running around in here or something. Not the leather jumpsuit. Check this. Lobby security computer. Let's see here. I don't remember if there is a book in here or not. Things are keeping me from reloading my damn weapon. Gun's out of ammo. Ah. Oh, I got no med packs.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So, the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Yep.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But, if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Va'ruun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Va'ruun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a magazine here, but I guess not. Ooh, med packs, yeah. Nice. Freaking does that every time. I don't know why the map bugs out a little bit, but it does sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Wish that bartender at the Viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us. My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right? You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your
Alrighty. Any targets here? No targets. What the hell? Where am I going? Guess I'm going back to Mast. got all the codes.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Oh, it's got me going up top now. It's got me going down to the bottom now. God. I knew it was this elevator I needed, but the indicator wasn't pointing there. Silly indicators. Hey, you people
Yes,
need to get to
what?
work. Get to work. Stop slacking.
Yes?
Slackers. Well, this is interesting. Everything is it on glass or is it hovering? Oh, it's on glass. Okay. I was gonna say, wow. Howdy. Sometimes on these workstation desks, there's level up magazines. What are you doing sitting there? You need to get to work. And sometimes on tables, like that. I got that magazine now.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Sir, yes, sir. Now that archival place is freaking cool as hell. I can't remember if they have that Val Victus guy locked up down there or not. Because it has been a hot second since I've done any of these missions. Scanning for bounties. Bounties will be terminated. Terminated with extreme prejudice. It's funny because then when you like take one of the bounty people out, everybody's running around like there's like a friggin' terror attack happened. Do you guys have bounties? Nope. Lucky for you. To the archives! Na 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 na. Archive! You don't need to subscribe for Discord. The only thing you need to do is just take a screenshot of it. It shouldn't be, I mean, I screenshot all my stuff and send it to people in Discord all the time, and I don't have a membership to Discord anything. If it's something through Steam, right? Just hit F12. It'll screenshot it, and then go to Steam and go to View and Pictures. Right click, save it, and then you can. It's going to be a small file. I mean, It's either that or you're trying to save it in like a TIFF format, which is, yeah, that would be like gigantic. But it should be saving in either JPG or the other one. Normally, I think it just should be JPEG, and those are never huge anyway. This place is so freaking cool. You might want to check and see what it's saving as. Seriously, the picture shouldn't be more than, hang on for a minute. It shouldn't be more than 509 kilobytes, because this is a picture from my Steam game. And you can see it's only 509 kilobytes. And it's a JPG file. So I don't know what. Like I said, if it's saving as a TIFF, yeah, it's gonna be gigantic. But you want to make sure your pictures are saved as a JPG. Then you'll be good to go.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Look how cool this place is. Boom. You got it? Black butterfly. Are you playing through Steam? Because you should be able to like just take a screenshot in Steam. It's usually the oh, Xbox. Gotcha. Okay. I can never keep track of who's playing on what these days. I got so many. Half of my people I know are on console, and the other half are on PCs. I couldn't really make out the stats on it, but it looked good.
There you are. Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
What, I get citizenship already? The hell? I thought I had to serve for 5 years to get my citizenship.
Okay. Hello.
Get to work, you slackers. Citizen coming through. Citizen coming through. This just has so much Starship Trooper vibes to it. Because it's Starship Troopers you join to become a citizen. And the Terramorph reminds me of the bugs on Klendathu. Bugs! Oh, now Zarian's in No Man's Sky.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sir, yes, sir.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I understand this puts you in a strange position, but this information is too sensitive to share without your agreement. Can I count on you to keep this between just you and I? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Going to the farm. I think this is where they got that. I think his name is Valdictus or something. Weird name. The war criminal. He's in a very, very super secret area. Subsection 7. See, it looks like your typical storage area until you go through this door right here.
Logging authorized entry
There he is.
Come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Oh, I know all about you.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me
That's
a few
Tuvok
files to
from
peruse.
Star Trek.
Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Put some Vulcan ears on him. You got Tuvok from Star Trek. That was the first thing I said the first time I've ever done this. I was like, oh shit, they got Tuvok locked up.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Fanon. But most know me as Vevictus. I was
Vevictus.
an admiral during the colony
I was
war.
close.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes.
Alright, Scott.
But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Every day I get a chance to work with a man living in a fish tank.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
The Den. Alright, let me check this picture out here. Crew of 9, reactor 25, shield 8120. Wow, how'd you get the shield up so high? Holy shit. I've never seen shields that high. Wow. I thought 8 was the limit on crew, though. Says your hull's only 663. How'd you get the shield so high on that damn thing? Holy cow. That's pretty high ass shield. I've never seen somebody with 8K shields in the game before. I didn't even think shields would even get that high on those who are the Vanguard shields, Class B. That's some beefy ass shields. Boop.
Howdy.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I'll see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I can do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
No, yes, sir.
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us.
No.
Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
I'm gonna be a hitman. First target, Reginald Orlays.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Okay. I remember at the very end of this, I'll have an option that I can let the council know that Vae Victus is alive and chilling out downstairs. I think I did that on my very first playthrough. Is that who I'm talking to?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
Okay, where am I going? Speak to Captain Marquez.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like people.
On the record? What response?
They did already.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
Anybody got any bounties? No.
Hey, publish what I said, all right? Something needs to be done.
No bounties. To the spaceport! Da na 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 spaceport!
Finally saved up enough? I'm getting a deal.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Autonomous farm. Oh shit, if I knew I was going back to my damn ship. I could have just done that.
The Dan responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Such a nice moon-looking thing there. Oh, wait till I get my Mantis upgraded. Shit, wait until I get my damn Y-wing belt. Mantis is always a really good ship to use, though, on any playthrough. And if you're stealthy enough, you can get the Mantis armor and the ship at level 10. Because that's what I did last night. Hello.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I am the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. So I think I'm gonna
Only a
need.
matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Oh, lucky for you.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him it was a misunderstanding, an accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am. Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me? Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
Jesus.
Right. Okay. That's no problem. I get it. I'm super busy here too. If you get some free time, though, check in with me. I'll probably have gotten an answer, so I'd hate for you to travel all the way out there for no reason. Of course not. Otherwise, I'd have been promoted right out of this dump. Are you able to head over to New Atlantis? Follow up on this for me? Okay, then.
Okay, then.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Got anything you need to offload? Trade with the... Sure, have at it.
Man, I'm only at 125k credits. It's pulse laser. Auto Proto-electron beams. Yeah, I don't have access to the PV-175s. Does 145. Jesus, that's expensive. The EMP and then the flare. Okay. What are you doing, puppy? Not time for you to eat yet. You. That's what I'm looking at.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
I forgot how to target systems. Cool, my ship's battered up a little bit.
Good day, Captain. I lost everything because of you, see? They will get no.
Or oh, that guy just off himself. Ooh, hey.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Yeah, he kind of offed himself. He took the chicken shit way out. Well. What are you doing? Oh. Putting a lid on? God.
You will be scanned as you enter.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Yeah, there goes the tram. There goes the tram, da 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 da. There goes the tram, and I said, Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I gotta make a phone call real quick, so but I'm here. So just give me a couple minutes here. I didn't see a recall for anything, so yeah, I'll just call them in the morning. Because I tried to schedule an appointment thing, and I can't get it in until, like, if I do it that way, I can't get it in until Friday 9 a.m. So I was hoping I could call and see if I can get something a little sooner than that. Alright, we're back. It's a silly cat. It's a silly cat. I don't know. I gotta figure out what I'm doing again now here. What were we doing? We were doing something. Oh yeah, I gotta go,
Welcome back.
gotta go talk to Ve Victus. I know, even though the indicator's showing up there, I know I gotta go here. We gotta go back down to subsection 7. And I have clearance.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Doesn't that guy look like Tuvok from Star Trek?
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced.
Yes.
Of course. You don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Get your ID tag, Tuvok.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Oh, Kaiser's the robot. Okay.
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource. You can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not. You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
The devils you know versus the ones you don't. Yeah, Kaiser's he's a military robot. Then there was a an item you need for him, and there's like a big scrapyard warehouse there, and the guy wanted like oodles and boodles of money for it. And you have to get it because I don't think it's something you can craft. So, yeah, where am I going? Where am I going? Report to Hadron.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Ah, it's taking me back to the spaceport again. I had a funny feeling that this is off planet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is off planet. Red Devil's headquarters. Yeah. Let's go to the Red Devil headquarters.
If you're going into the lion's den, you'll need a medical officer.
It's only at 9%. Well, that's 4% higher than I thought it was going to be at. Of course, there's probably like, what, 52 days left? Hello, robots. Is this where I'm going? Red Devil headquarters. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this place. Because when I get Kaiser back, I'm going to bring him here. I think there's a magazine here too somewhere.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Yeah.
These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten,
Probably,
for
it's
example,
definitely
that there
going to
was a
be
creature
probably
that
the
actually ate Terramorphs.
7th week.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's
4
right.
patches and still
You
no
would need that.
Xbox.
Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
See, here's where you can tell her that her dad's still alive. Or you can bullshit it off.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a
She's
few
gonna
new
find
paths
out at
forward
some
on
point that
dealing
her
with
dad's
Paramorphs.
alive, though.
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something.
Stand by.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this.
All right, Daddy-o.
Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
I'm pretty sure there's a magazine here somewhere in this place. And then I'm gonna have to run around and look and see what I can loot, because I know I'm really short on med packs.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield. On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Do I? Do I tell her? Do I tell her? Do I tell her?
Come on. That's not funny. No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
He's actually secretly the president. Previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of. Oh, here I can just do that
They
one.
certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victis in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
He's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for.
Stand by.
So I don't care if Vae Victis is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? Thank you. Just be careful out there. I'll make sure we're ready to put that machine to use as soon as you've got him. Something else you needed? All right, take care of yourself out there.
Alright, so I'm going to look around here real quick, because I'm pretty sure there is a magazine somewhere. Being it's been 3 years since I've even been in this section.
Yes?
I'm not going to be too sure where it is.
Pardon?
Pardonnez-moi. Ooh, med pack, yeah. Amp, don't need that, don't need that. Ew. That's kind of gross looking. Gotta check every square inch of this place for a book. A book?
I'm sorry, but did I hear right that you found Kaiser's location? Then what are you doing here? Go get that old war machine.
It's a terramorph. It's the Ryan the Kaiser. Da, 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 da. What? What'd she do? That's pretty bold. She's like, hey, look what I can do.
Yes? What?
Okay, hello.
Excuse me.
Okay. Hello.
I'm kind of shocked the Major got reinstated, considering what her father did.
Well, I guess I'm... Set course for Nira. Jump! Oh, hey, ships. Yeah, EM sucks, doesn't it? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I got a ship schematic off of that. Nice. Well, before I do that, I'm going to do this. You guys ain't going anywhere anyway, so you can wait on your ride. This is a big, out-of-date mech factory. Are those friendly turrets? God, I don't remember.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
Somebody's boom booming somewhere out there. got the boom, boom, boom.
You're in my light.
Get your ass up.
Not looking to get to know any short-termers.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad I woke your monkey ass up. Look at the big battle mech. The mech.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Proprietor.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount. Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
Oh yeah, I remember this place. This place has a bunch of nasty little critters running around it. I'm out of ammo on that one. 55 rounds left on this one. Oh, you know, one thing I didn't check. See how much shit I'm carrying. 120. Oof. Damn it. Oh, hey, that's a cool looking outfit. There's the schematic. Okay, let me see what I can get rid of here. Ba 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 na 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 na. Or if I think I might be too far away. Oh, maybe not. Let's see if I can put... Oh, nice. Okay, I'm not too far away then. Cool. All right. I think Kaiser's right up that way. Yep. Should be like some little critters in here.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. First word required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Yeah, the microcell. Okay. That's what it was. Remember if there was a damn book in this factory somewhere. Probably is. It's a big factory.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell...
Oh, you missed one day for the STO event?
Tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink? All legal, I swear.
Oh, that's not bad. Microcell's only 12. So you got 14,000. Down to 13,000. Alright, now we gotta go back out to where Kaiser is. Put the microcell on Kaiser, and then we're good to go. Then, once I do that, he's going to tell me about the big creature. Ooh, hey. Yeah, those things. There's like a big one out here, like a little mini boss one of those.
Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
I think there's bad guys up here. Yeah, there is hostiles in the area. Probably if I switch over to oh shit, I threw that on the I think I put that on the ship. Yeah, too far away from the ship. I put my flame one on the ship. There's Ecliptic here. Shit, that's up. Up. Monkey Humper. Oh, I just wasted 2 med packs. He's tied up with those. Where'd that other guy go? Oh, there's 2 of you there. I'm out of med packs. No, no, no. Stay away from me.
What is that?
That was gonna happen.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Moving out.
The hell? I'm sucking moose on weapons, ammo. No rounds. Oh, I got a Grendel. It's got some ammo. God damn, die already, shit. Must have some badass armor on. Finally. Holy sheep shit. Whoa, whoa. God damn, man. Took so much ammo. Shit, I freaking almost ran out of ammo.
Unit 99 service is is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright. Whew. Man, I gotta look through this place though. I need ammo, I need damn med packs. I'm sucking moose. Fighting stuff way above my level. You can do it, but it's a little challenging. Trauma pack, take that. Medical inject. I don't think I needed that, but. Leave that stuff. Lock's too difficult. Yeah, I haven't worked on my lock picking. Oh, I'm not overweight on my stuff, so good. I don't have to get rid of nothing.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
No, you can't keep Kaiser.
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asylees were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Yeah, they look like armored parrots with legs.
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asilis were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis. Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
See, don't you want one of those, Cat? They got like a parrot beak and big old horns and armor plating. Yeah, you can't have those either, but oh, it's got eyes too. Look, it's got eyeballs. Hello, big guy. I did the route a couple different playthroughs. I did one with these things, and then I did it one way with the other stuff. And this is the better option, is to go with these. Go with those things. Londinium. Yeah, that's frickin' Terramorph. Damn Central.
Hello.
Terramorph, this Terramorph, that's a Terramorph right there. That's what those look like. Hello, you ugly bug. Starship Trooper things. I need some damn aid packs. I need some frickin' ammo.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Yeah, there's a thing with the heat leeches where they transform into the terramorphs. That's when you find that out when you get to Londinium. And then I think that Vae Victus is involved in the attack on the Tau Ceti colony.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
I need... got med packs. Got some trauma packs. Got a heal paste. Let's see what if I can sell you some stuff here. Shit, I don't have anything to sell you there. Let's see, I want to keep that Grendel. Oh no, actually I can sell that one. Because I got the instigating Grendel. Get rid of that because I got that one that I can use. I got 34 rounds for the drum beat. Let's get rid of that and I'll use the other one. Yeah, this is the one that I put on there that I didn't. That can go. This one actually sets stuff on fire. So I want to definitely keep that. But I know when I get over to New Londinium, I'm going to get a bunch of ammo, suit, get a bunch of stuff over there, weapons.
Hey.
I am damn sure there is a magazine or a book in here somewhere. I've only done this quest a couple times, but I am like 100% sure that there is a upgrade.
Excuse me?
Magazine somewhere. Yeah, on this storyline though, they found a way to like take the heat leeches and turn them into instantaneous terramorphs. That's how they snuck the one over to Tau Ceti. You find all that out when you start the new Londinium thingy. What are you doing, dude?
Yes. You see any safety violations, you come to me. This is not the place to let issues linger.
It's like freaking scrubbing the floor or some shit. Well, fudge. Hello, big boy. Take a picture of you. I just do not remember where in the hell this magazine's at. That's where you come in at. Notebook.
Hey.
Yes?
I thought it'd be on one of these.
Howdy.
Either a console or a table. Somewhere. It's really super easy to miss it.
Hello.
And there was something. This area is just way too familiar right here for something. Probably walked by it about 50 million times already. Meh. I've already been in here one time. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we're going to New Londinium. Big Zets, okay.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you very much, thank you. The forward base, yeah baby. This is a really cold planet too, so it's really super easy to get hit with a bunch of frostbite. Like, holy frostbite. I remember a little bit of this. I know there should be some badass armor and weapons here. And a lot more ammo. This is like the Frosty Freezy base.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? Yes, to command. Far end of the county.
future X-Wing suit.
And I'll be walking out to get cold, but I'll still be in the dress sack.
Alrighty.
See ya.
See ya.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
I think I got everything here. I just gotta get into the armory. Is that the armory? Oh yeah.
Can't chat right now.
Got an Orion. What's that take? 3. Ooh, that's big boy ammo.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Yes?
Look at that armor. Boosted. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, now I get to put some big boy armor on. That's got less armor than my bounty hunter outfit. Yeah, see my Tracker Alliance stuff has actually better stats. Even my Mantis helmet has better stats. Grendel. Put that there. Let's see if I can. Oh, nice. Okay. So I can. Oh, yeah, the Orion. I want to take that Orion with me. That on 4. So that takes 3 kV. That takes 5.6. 777, 777.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Okay. Hello.
Gotta have a street cannon. I don't need a cryo mine. Okay, I think I got everything. Alright, I have to run down and get some coffee before I do this. Oh my goodness. I will be right back. Dog's fed. I got my coffee. I think I'm ready to rock and roll. Off to Londinium.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most amenities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Yeah, that Val Victus guy is, yeah. I think he's responsible for bombing the military.
All set on your gear?
Bombing the
You ready to do this?
military units too, if I remember right. I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Let's go.
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
Ba da da da.
You copy that?
Da 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 da.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Street sweeper.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Ryan. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
Going to Glendathu.
Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
God, I can't see shit. That's the one thing I don't like about the game is like they just shit just runs right in front of you. I'll let you guys do all the work. I mean, if you want to stand in front of me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Need to play the Starship. Woo! Hello! Oh, chasing me. First time I did this, I was playing the, in the background, I was playing the Starship Trooper Glendathu music. It went really good with this. Oh, look at all the ammo! Ammo!
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Ammo, 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 ammo. Take that, take all that, take all that, take all those grenades. Yeah, they load you up. They load you up pretty good for... I don't know what amp does. Oh, I don't need that. Take the frag mines. Trauma pack, definitely need that. Alright, I gotta check and make sure I got the trauma packs equipped. 66 at 155. So I got med packs on 8. Trauma packs can go on 9. That I can drop that. I don't need that. That can go on 7. Alrighty. Troopers, move out. Okay, totally forgot how to. Do we have to laser this wall? It's probably a thing probably upstairs. My jumping skill. Oh, hey, there's I didn't see these here. Alright, I gotta see. I think. Out there. I think. Oh, yeah, I think there's a way of opening that door, maybe. It's just been so long, I don't remember. Sorry, robot, I'm trying to remember. Or is it you just go through here? Oh, there's gonna be yeah, see, I got frostbite now. It's so cold. There's bugs here too. And boom booms.
They're everywhere! All around! Nowhere is safe!
Here! I'm over here! Oh God! Please don't let me die!
Over here. Please. You have to help me.
Forgot which one of these weapons was. super effective on.
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it gets done. You're not gonna leave me, are you?
Run! Run now! Go!
Oh shit.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
Stand still. I'm your skill.
Where in the hell's everybody else in this fight? Oh. Guess we're playing a little bit of hide and seek here. Oh shit! Why are you jumping? I think I got one down. I'm down to just this one. Johnny Rico! I feel like Johnny Rico. On Clendathu when he's using the shotgun on the bugs. Yay, finally. Good God. Oh, and now you guys show up? A little, day late and a dollar short there, guys. Holy cow, how much ammo did I go through? Make sure. And I even got more fights to do too. That's good. That's good. That's good. Thank God I brought the street sweeper. Yeah. I guess they want me to do all the work because they were like freaking AWOL during that fight. Alright, and I think I gotta give him the sample.
Recon protocols active.
So there's one sample there. Should be a sample here. And then there is a sample in that one up there.
All Asilis samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Shattered shock. What the hell? That takes 40 millimeter? I want to use some 40 millimeter. I need some aid for frostbite. Oh, hey, I got 3 more of those. Damage resist. Yep, use one. Use one of those. Ooh, it's only got 49 rounds though. Well, we'll put that. I'll put that one right there because I think, yeah, I didn't have any ammo for that Maelstrom, so. Oh baby, got better gun now.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well...
Oh,
it's
they
in the
were
spaceport,
scared.
and the quick route there looks like it got blasted.
I don't know how in the hell you scare a robot, though. He should have just been going.
Which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
You think a better option?
Kaiser!
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
I am Kaiser! Then I gotta go all the way back over here. God, there's more. There's like a whole nother area of those things you gotta fight. With more shipping containers, and it's actually right through here. When you get, I believe when you get through the steam tunnels, you'll come into an area that has like a crashed shuttle or something.
Kaiser, this Flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian.
So, I think this is the stuff that takes the heat leeches and turns it into a terramorph. I think it's this stuff here. When we get up around the corner, there should be like a viewport or something that you can look through, and you can see it actually transform. And then the ones that transform are the ones that you fight. And if I remember... Did I get them all? Oh yeah, I got them all. I burned up all them future terramorphs. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I am looking for a legendary one of those. The whole outfit in legendary. Little bastards. Yeah, right there is where you see the transformation. Oh, bounty hunter pack! Nice! I want that. I took it.
What?
See this?
My God.
This is how they transform into terramorphs.
A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Jump scare.
The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Hey Cat,
You just saw that, right?
Did you get jump
You would
scared?
tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Oh, you didn't see? Ah, you missed it.
Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Da-ba-ba. Kill the Terramorph. These guys are all gonna get scared, and then I bet I'm gonna be the one fighting it by myself again. Which I think, if that's going to be the case, then I'm going to have to cheese the shit out of this. It ain't easy being cheesy. Got amp. Why couldn't you have just had like a med pack there for me? Do I go this way? No? It's up here somewhere. Ah. I hear the bubbling goo and the bubbling ooze. Is this the crash ship area? Oh, this is a new Londinium. Oh, you got a Terramorph.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this.
Went through a little bit of 40mm there.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Because I need to see if there is any loot. There is something. Yep.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that.
Open sesame.
You may proceed.
Open sesame. Credits. I definitely don't need credits. Well, I should say he doesn't need credits. Oh, thank goodness, a med pack. Yay. I'll take that even too, because I got a funny feeling.
Welcome back.
We will add your technological empire.
Hey, Skeptic.
To our own.
Captain, I think I see it.
Oh, I did totally beat this game. But the DLCs on 2 different playthroughs have bugged out. So now I'm doing a vanilla that's not an NG Plus game. So I can see if I can finish out my my last achievements. I think this, when I click that, is when you find out that by Victus. Yeah, I'm mainly doing it. Right, so I've had my normal playthroughs. They came out with the Shattered Space DLC. And I didn't have any issues with that DLC. I was at 100% on achievements. And then when the Free Lanes came out, the same day they came out with the Terran Armada DLC. Right? So on my regular game, I was playing, and you have to get, there's 2 different missions to get 3 black boxes so that you can take the black boxes, coordinate, triangulate where the unifier is. So the first 3 was fine, right? Well, the second set of 3 boxes, it bugged out after the first one, right? And it's not been patched. Bethesda's known about this issue since like day 2 of the DLC. So what I did was I finished out the stuff, getting the artifacts. I jumped through the Unity. I started game 15 as a fresh game. A Unity jump game, so NG Plus game. I went and I did all the Terran stuff, and on the second mission to get the next 3 black boxes, it bugged out at 2 of 3. So I had 2 options at that point. Well, technically 3. I could have done the mods console command, re-enable achievement shit. Or I could wait for him to patch. Or I could just start a fresh vanilla game where I don't have any Starborn. I haven't gone through the Unity. And that's what I'm doing on this. So, and when I get this guy up to the point that he can actually do the Terran Armada stuff, then what I'm going to do is, as soon as I hit that second set of 3 black boxes, yeah, it's, I don't know. For me, personally, it's either they're going to patch it, and they better patch it this week, and or because if I get this up to the point, get this game to the point of the second set bugging out, then yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. Probably go back to ESO for a bit or something. But it sucks because it's not affecting everybody. It's only affecting a small certain amount of people. So
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senov, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here?
yeah, but you're on console.
Didn't think he'd have the
You're
guts
not on
to look so
PC, Daddy-O.
fly before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed.
There's no known workaround right now, Skeptic.
The troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Yeah, so literally I have 3 different saves. I have my Unity 14 save, I have the Unity 15 save, and then I have this one. So, and this is vanilla. And yeah, hopefully this doesn't bug out when I get to the Terran Armada stuff.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
I think this is the... Yeah, this... Okay, so that's the crash ship there. There's a big boy Terramorph in this area here. It's a big boy. Yeah, so, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, I love playing this game. I got like tons of hours in this game.
Guys,
I think I'm,
your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
I think I'm just under 800 hours. Xbox will have Steam, so they might soon. Yeah, dude, this issue has been on the forums since day 2, if not day 1, of this DLC coming out. It's the only major bug. They've done some updates to Schedule 1 since I last played. I'm thinking of doing a new game to check out. Plus, I can walk away from it for the baby and make things easy. Oh yeah. I think the change. I don't think you need to start a new game for Schedule 1. I mean, they were doing some updates when I was playing it. I think everything's incorporated into existing saves, so you should be good. You don't really have to start a new game. Let me save this. This is going to be a shit fest. Yeah, I was playing it with Mikey. Me and Mikey were playing it. But I haven't been back in it. I know they added lockers, and then they added something else to it. But I just been on other games. But I think I have all the I think I got all the achievements for that game. I think there's only like 13 of them. Londinium Spaceport. Let me get back to what I was doing here. Because I know as soon as I go over to that thing over there, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong. And I think there's going to be a couple Terramorphs. Now what are you doing? Right now?
Yeah, they should have delivered my body spray and
Oh, I can go check real quick. Hang on, I'll be right back.
in my shoes. It should be Thursday.
Alright. Did I use one of these yet? There we go. Frostbite cured. Get ready to run.
Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, hey.
That sound.
Got some more ammo.
Just putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company. Signal through there. Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just nullling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish. No signal on our.
It's working.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely. No signal at full power. That should be the end of its connection to its throne. Now hit it with everything you've got.
The thralls, they're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Okay, let's see if they're gonna let me fast travel. Nice. I don't have to go all the way back through everything. Ah. Alright, I think I gotta go all the way up here. There we go.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please? Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Okay, now I can go talk to Vae Victus. You can learn the deep, dark, dirty, nasty little secrets of the Terramorph. Yeah, he totally knew about that. And oops. All this is going to do is take me over to yeah. I should have just went to Mast in the first place. Boop.
I wonder if I'll miss him.
going back down.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlais, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His
This is the almost at the last part of the Terramorph chain.
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlais via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlais reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlais's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlais and Orlais alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
So, how this works out is if you turn him in, he has extra missions that he'll give out for different, he has like basically bounty missions and stuff if you don't turn him in. But if you turn him in, then you won't have access to him, but I'm not really worried about that part, so. And now the fun begins.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. And here we go.
And here we go. Or as the Joker says, why so serious?
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlais? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vay Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vae Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Here, here. Oh, I did the, I told her, I told her. I didn't think that was the evil way, but yeah, she knew. And then I spilled the beans up here, too.
Well, the TMD has a long road ahead. The results will be...
That's the route I took. I know if you don't turn him in, he gives you extra missions and stuff, but I'm not really too worried about that right now.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Oh, 12,000 credits.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Ah, here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Sounds like spacers tried scrapping some ships, with their pilots still in them. Go show them the error of their ways.
Alrighty. Yeah, I need to get work on my damn pilot stuff. But I totally forgot about this penthouse. Oh, I guess it's... we'll find it. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, I totally forgot they give you a penthouse. I had a shared penthouse because I was married to Andreja, my boo.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Okay, visit your penthouse in New Atlantis. I don't know why they made her walk so far back. See, I haven't been over on that side. Mercury Tower. Well, we're gonna go check this out, and then I need to wrap this up. So I'm at 6 hours. I wasn't even planning on streaming 6 hours today. I was just gonna do a couple hours. Ooh, this is spacious. Ooh, nice bathroom. Bedroom, I take it. Oh, with another bathroom. Nice. And the balcony view. Oh, hey, I can see my ship from here. Sweet. They only got 3 landing pads there? I thought, oh, that's interesting. I thought there was more than 3. Cool. That's a cool picture. Dryer. It's in here. Oh, this would be a nice area for a workshop. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, what's over here? Oh, another balcony. Wow, look at the view. Boy, way up high too. What the hell's that over? Way over there. Something, settlement or something there. Nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna save this right here. What's this go to? Cool beans. Alright, well, we're gonna save this right here. Okay, so I got the Terramorph chain done. And I'm gonna have to figure out what's gonna be on tomorrow's plate. So, cool. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Let me check and see who's streaming. Let me refresh this. Figure out who we're gonna go raid. Oh, hey, we can go raid King. He's doing Starfield too, so cool beans. Well, I'll just pass it over there. All right. Well, I will catch y'all tomorrow. Oh, I need to do boop. There we go. I was wondering why my thing didn't pop up. I didn't have the slash in it. So have a safe Sunday, and I will see you all on the next stream. Peace. Sure, this went through.
Yo, what's up, Perky? How was your stream?